Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? Just give me a quick second. I decided to update my build spreadsheets with my PoE2 setup. All right, so that is now there. Just in case anyone is curious as to what the current PUB is, they now have a source to get it. At least while I'm busy, I'll eventually make a video guide on it, but that isn't going to be, well, when I have a bit more time, I guess. All right, where were we? So y'all now have that going for you, which is always nice. So what are we going to be doing today? What do you feel like doing? Honestly, it's been a minute since I got any upgrades. Like I've barely played. Like I haven't run a single map since my last stream, I believe. I'm still more or less the same level. I did want to get plus level Jewel. I think that's something I wanted to actually do. So that is something I should do actually. Before let's close this. I know exactly what my next build is going to be as well. I just need to actually get it done. So let's see. There is no way I'm not buying this for you, Divines. Like it is just straight up not even possible. Like that's criminal. 8? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's use that as well. And now for context, I guess I should do this before I do the context thing. All right, because context is everything. Skeletal brutes are currently sitting at 12k DPS with their AoE. Is it 12k? No. There. Now we're chilling. Sitting at 13k average damage per use and basically 12.9k. Now we're just going to add 3 levels to them, taking them from that was weird, taking them from 29 to 32. Now, huh? Wait. I took off Feeding Frenzy and the average damage per second went up. What the fuck is... Oh, my brother in Christ, what is going on here? Still shows 32. So it is 13, it is 12.8k level 29. It's probably the same thing, right? Okay. Okay, 12 to 18. Jesus, 12 to 8, like basically 13 to 18, which is an increase of 5k DPS per minion. Right? Yeah, it was about 13k, 12,800. That is literally 5 points, like 2k DPS. That's almost 50% more damage. I say almost, but yeah, it was like 45% more damage. I could actually do the math. 18, 200 minus like 12, 850 or something. Not about 12, 850. Yes, 41% more damage as of where I am in terms of damage. Holy. All right. I'm assuming this is, yes, this is my juicer area. I guess I put the wrong... Wait, hold up. I'm going to need to recheck my maps if I mixed up differing and... If I mixed up differing and... What's the non-differing one? I forget. I found out today that different favors actually, like different cost reduction, reduces the cost of the item as well as the, let's say, tax, the whatever they call it. So you actually can get to 100% reduced differing cost and basically have differing be free, which is something as soon as I saw it, I realized I needed in my life. So when we're done with this area, we're going to be trying that out. So only Lord knows when that would be at the rate at which I play these days. First maps be like, holy fucking shit, what is this? I know it's a first map, but god damn. Oh, I forgot my loot filter off. Maybe that's part of the problem. What? What are these things showing? The fuck? Wait, hold the fuck up. Filter blade, what's going on? Okay. That confused me so much. I'm like, why is he showing? What up, Genos? How you doing?
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, we aren't having entire like freezes, so like that is a positive. That being said, it's still not great, but at the very least it's a positive. Why is this showing? Can I not? Oh, there it is. I am confused. It should be hidden. So why are you not hidden? Because you're superior? That's probably why, actually. How about this? Where on earth would I find this? Salvageable items. Let's do that. Okay. I think that's why it's showing, because it has quality. Yeah, that also has quality. Yeah, they're both hidden now, thank God. Okay, that's good. I was able to figure that out very quick.
Another corpse to serve me. mana.
Why am I already out of mana? Oh, mana flash charges rather. Did you say something?
I just said that I'm back.
I'll come back.
Thanks.
I need more mana.
Heads up, I am streaming. Good, just chilling, trying to figure out what I want to build next. How's this stream? Stream is going good.
Out of mana.
Greater essence of battle. This is worth me corrupting. Just trying to progress on the brutes a bit. I haven't really had the time to play much off stream, so it kind of feels like my progression has kind of halted. I do have currency from like crafting, but like that's about it. And granted, it's a decent amount of currency by all means, but I also just I like progressing by playing the game, you know. Oh shit, isn't this kind of nice? 10x. So dump this, there. Alk. And I guess I'll just have a stack of Valors, because why not? But yeah, I haven't had much time off stream, so like I just have barely played the past, basically the past week. So looking forward to actually playing with the brutes some more. I made an upgrade today. I gave them their +3 level jewel. I found one that sold for 8 divines. I was like, okay, I mean, if you're gonna sell it for 8 divines, I'm fucking gonna buy it. I know what I kind of already know what my next build is going to be, but because I haven't actually made the video for this build, I kind of want to keep putting time into it. Brother, who is that? Who is the person? Where's the witch? There, die, please. Thank you. Shit is so obnoxious. So we have logbook, which is really good. Oh my fucking god. Where am I the only one that just hates the wise women? They be off screen sending globes at you. Like, what is that? Anyways,
Time for some good old-fashioned destruction. I should do this more often.
so I didn't get a single logbook from there. Sad. But yeah, I kind of already know what my next build is going to be. I'm thinking I think I've decided that it's going to be Infernal Legion of sorts. I don't know what kind of Infernal Legion yet. I don't know if it's going to be an Infernalist, if it's going to be a Lich, or if it's going to be a Gemini Legionnaire. But those are the 3 ascendancies I am currently considering. That, and I think Titan also has like something to offer, but I think right now from what I have, my thought process, Titan is the least likely it's going to be, and for now at least the most likely is going to be a Lich, but we'll see. Most likely Lich. Gemlin is also high up there. My guy, how are you here? How? Why? Let's test something, shall we? Are you going to give me 2 armorers? It did. Oh god, so I have to turn off 2 armorers as well. Just kind of hoping I wouldn't have to. Okay, let's do it. Quality at least 10. Do I even just want to see armorers in general? Because like these ones are including like big items. There's no saying, okay, just if it's boots, sure, but like if it's, that's flexibility we had in PoE 1's filter blade that I kind of miss in PoE 2's version. Hopefully we get it soon. Anyways, it's all off now. Now the question is, where is the last ritual gonna be? But yeah, in terms of like my next it's gonna be in the worst place possible. I mean, that's where it always is. That or the last place you check. There is no in between. I suspect it should be here, like in this corner or here.
Get out of my way.
There it is.
Out of mana. None can oppose me.
The only positive about the wise woman is that they don't do that much damage with their globules. But like those things are so annoying. What is pushing me? Is it daily ritual mobs or like whoa? These ritual mobs just plan on spawning forever, don't they? Oh, there we go. Nice. I probably should have deferred the big splinter that I just saw. Ooh, thank you very much, Mr. Whitlin. All right, that was all the tributes. I'm thinking splinter gem cutter. Nothing else, so I'm just going to go taking this. I think that's all I care for here. Wait, the strong box isn't done.
Special, I hope.
Which map was that? Okay, it was within range of all three.
Go on.
Now that I know deferral costs affects the actual cost of the item as well as the tax, this node looks a lot more appealing. Because right now what I'm doing is I'm using this for tribute, a large amount of tributes, so that I can actually roll through as many windows as possible and just defer ones. And then when I do get to the point where I have a lot of things deferred, I go somewhere else and I cash it in, essentially. It's kind of the idea. I'll keep playing around with this, see how I feel. For now though. Oh, I need to roll more maps. Sure. Let's do that. This is a 5-mod map. For I rolled all 5 of them. Let's list this according to number of mods. So 4. So these are 3, 3, 4, 4. So let's do the fours. So now they're 4, 4, 4, 4. Then we do 5, 5, 5, 5. And then we go here and we take pack size. Honestly, we need to buy more pack size, so let's just buy first. I'm out of chaoses.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, let's chaos these guys. So we get high pack sizes. Then we need to deli liquid guilt. That gives us 90, 80, 75, some pretty decent pack sizes. And now we just run this. So Jin, what builds are you considering for your next build? Do you know yet? So, or literally just seeing if anything piques your interest?
Oh. Get out of my way. More mana.
My goodness, I don't know what was doing dot damage to me and preventing my recovery, but like, holy.
More mana.
This is one badly placed ritual.
Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me.
I need to get water. I'm thirsty AF. Jeez. 500 is awful for my first ritual.
More mana.
Just making sure nothing else. All right, we're picking up steam.
A beautiful murder.
There's so much BS happening. What the fuck? Dude, what was that? It is a minus max res map. What is going on? My res is fine. They have attack, cast, move speed, additional proj, poison. Dude, I have zero idea whatsoever. What that burst damage was. Shit took like 8k ES. Like, it's a thing that drops burning ground. I just don't know what it is. It's almost like a Valguard, but not really.
Another corpse to serve me.
All right, give me a quick second. I need to get water. I'm thirsty AF. Okay, and I have water. That being said, did I really not pause? I must have like next level confidence in my minions because that was dumb AF. Not pausing. I feel like I don't know. Probably didn't. No way the game. Oh, it's fucking Valguards. That's what I'm feeling.
Death is my power to wield.
It's Valguard and the however much percent more AD, like 240% more AD. Do they have AoE or something in this map? No. But they do poison. Where were we? Jesus. That's 6 chaos. Like I should, in theory. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thank you very much. Alright, just young this, young this.
Right. That can create better. All part of my plan.
Oh, part of the plan I just made up. Alright, let's go kill that last guy.
Is my power to wield.
So we have 2 whittlings in process, like being currently. I'm going to keep this and honestly just use you.
What is it? Collect more otherworldly remnants. Goodbye.
Crackle creep.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Oh. So my skeletal brute's now at level 32. Where else should I be getting levels from? I need to be getting levels from.
Emerge!
I have it. There's a support gem I'm supposed to go get. Dialas, I need to get. but that shit's expensive. Aside Diala's, I have a level missing from my Scepter. That's 2 levels. Is there anything past that? I'm not entirely sure there's anything past that. No, there is. That's only level 34. 1 from Scepter, 1 from Diala's. I guess there's like 2 extra levels if you count Sanctified Amulets. If you count like Sanctified Amulets and Sanctified Scepter, there's 2 extra levels, which would get me to 36, which I think is the... Actually, no. It's not even that. It's the 2 cap. It's the 2 from my focus I don't have. That's the last one like I was trying to remember. There's a 2 on my focus I don't have currently have. So yeah, that gives us 4 extra levels, which means my focus should be one of my next upgrades. This is my first time running this map, like, as not, and it wasn't like a, I don't know, tower, I guess.
Out of mana.
Oh look, when you're doing ritual here, you don't actually have to worry about the sun. That's actually pretty nice. Holy.
None can oppose me.
That was so fucking low.
We meet again.
What is this maze, yo? So you want me to go all the way here and then...
There it is.
My internet is acting up, eh? Okay. We'll wait for it to be done.
Don't let up.
A beautiful murder.
There's our target. Strike fast. spirit calls.
Another corpse to serve.
There's always
me.
a next time, suppose.
Oh shit, this is actually a ritual. What the fuck are you doing all the way there? I'm assuming that's the next floor, right?
Out of mana. Rise.
Yeah, they're different floors. All right. Wait, so there's a rare on the boss floor? Because like after this just comes the boss floor.
More mana.
My goodness.
Out of mana. Death, take you. Mindless brute.
The walls of this ritual just make it awkward to to navigate.
Need more mana. Out of mana.
Now that I heard it sing, there's no way I'm going to stay low on convalescence. Give me my divine. Are we doing too much damage now? I'm seeing a lot of like smaller shockwaves, but not really the big ones, which means just things are just dying. But it could also just be because of the mosquitoes as well, the wasps. So it's not here. Y'all be knocking me down just to die. There it is.
Emerge.
The bright side is they didn't make the tornado spawn in here with how tiny it is. The downside is because of how small here is, odds are, yeah, getting fuck all. Okay. All right, we defer you and you. GG. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much is the Diala's going for? Oh, Diala. Holy shit. I forgot. Jesus Christ, man. That's something. 29. Jeez. And it's not even like it's a very comfortable 29 could go up because there's 1,000 buy orders for 28. Jeez. That is not great. Not great at all. Well, the thing is, you just get one Dialas on your sets for the season. That's the one bright side about Dialas.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I am curious about something. I was going to check these. Percent increase phase 182, these 181. $82, $82, $78. How about we do this? You know what we're going to do? Because this doesn't affect jewelry, we're going to increase the eye level of this guy. Let's do eye level 82. No, I can't do eye level 82 because I don't run it eye level 82 maps, so I literally can't drop eye level 82. Because eye level 82, I'm typically running 79, I think. I think my maps are 79. We'll say this boss should be irradiated before I even do that. That reminds me. Essence Shrine Spirits. I think I'll do Shrine. Because Shrine at the end of the day is more monsters. I just realized that I don't really care for spirits. I'm not running any of these mechanics, so like it doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah, I level 79, so if I were to run Irradiator, that's 80. Irradiator is 80, T16 is 81. 82 would have to still have Corrupted +1 level, I think, for it to be at level 82. So Irradiated +1 level. Oh, what am I saying? Irradiated, Corrupted +1, and T16 maps. Those three have to be true for you to hit level 82, which is insane. It feels like the stars have to align, but I guess first and foremost, if you're only running T16 maps, then the stars will tend to align more often. This map is corrupted because it has the boss. Who unleashed corruption? I can't find the corrupted modifier.
Impudent undead. Death, take you. I need more mana.
Where are my minions? You're like getting sidetracked, but I'm trying to tell y'all to go here. Thank you.
Vile flower.
Now we can go find where you wanted to go.
More mana. Obey me.
Greater sense of enhancement. I mean, not the greatest, but not the worst either.
Death is my
Is this one good? I don't think so, right? Why am I so tired? I know I was woken up a bit early, but like I don't think that warrants me being this tired. Jeez. I guess I have also just been very, very busy. And I think I might be feeling the fatigue. What the fuck was that? I think overall that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling the fatigue. That and being woken up early is not ideal. What the fuck was... I'm 2 and I have 7. This is going to be a shite retro map. I'm not comfortable staying that low, so I'm just going to use my convalescence.
I need more mana. Death, take you.
I see a boss thing. Stun him again. They stunned him through his stun mitigation layer. Is that it? Oh, that is trash. Brother. Okay. I don't know what the fuck shot me in the back, but like it's a bit so. You don't need no rhyme or reason to one-shot you. I mean, in my case, it wasn't really a one-shot, but shit's still annoying.
Is my power to wield.
Where is Retron number 4? The one that was pain to find. There. Beyond in this case is insane.
I need more mana. Out of mana. Now. More mana. Death, take you.
The fuck was that's done? Yeah, 5k isn't great, but it's a free reroll, so I guess it's fine. Ooh, shit, Cinder shot. Yeah, I'll take that. Homogenizing, okay, so that's two really good omens already. I actually really like Dexter of Exaltation, but I'm not gonna do that now. T2 life. T2 life. Okay, so it's relatively cheap to get T2 life. All right, fair. Nothing here. And that's a new Whitling. Sure. This was a good window. We got Whitling, homogenizing, Sinistral Exaltation. 3 really good omens this map, or this windows. I really can't complain. And it wasn't done. They gave me one more Sinistral. Sure, say less. All right, let's start with the Whitlings. All right, so now that we've done a bunch of maps in the region of, oh, there's a boss here.
Now.
What the fuck is that? Dude, the mobs in this area are just fucking deadly. I keep looking to just make sure my res is fine. My res is fine. So where's all the extra damage coming from? Oh, it's crit. That's giga crit chance. Crit chance damage is extra proj as well. And then delirious. Okay, so the moral of this story is this boss shouldn't hit me. Because if the boss hits me, before I know it, I could easily just get crit into a death. All right, let's go.
I need more mana.
That is a mechanic I feel like I haven't seen before. You're dead, I think. All right, let's go in here. So if I can get slightly more fire res or just more resistances in general, like on my amulets, which I will be doing soon, that would mean I can actually start fishing for my +2 levels on my offhand, my focus, and that'll be pretty decent DPS boosts. That'll be my next upgrade, I think. Having this guy, but you know, +2. You are a soul eater? Would never have guessed. Especially how quick you died. Oh, it's these fuckers. What do they even do in terms of in terms of ways they would kill you? To this day, I have zero idea. I just know they run away from you. I don't know. I don't know how they're supposed to do damage to kill you. Unless they're supposed to be an annoying mob type to kill, and that's just it. They don't do damage. They're just annoying. Their whole thing is annoy the player into submission. Like unless that was it, I don't know how they add any challenge to a map. Aside, I mean, save stuff like Soul Siphoner, of course.
What is it?
Move speed, chill, chaos, dex.
Goodbye.
I need to start repricing some shit.
Price lowered.
One, I know, really? Yeah, don't confuse my window. It's not one I know, it's 50x.
Price drop.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, let's go cash out the vast majority of everything I just got. So that means we're going back to home base. Yeah, here. Is it there? Yeah, I believe it is. This is my irradiated area, I think. This could have been a 4-tower zone, to be honest. Well, not 4, but like 2-3 tower zones, because like this would affect this section of the map, while this would affect this section of the map. This one would have less overlap because it's a distance away, but could have been a decent one. Anyways, this is the one that has Giga. No, it's not. Why are you not moving? Is my connection acting up? Yes, it is. Of course, it fucking is. Anyways, this is 54 increased tribute. So yeah, this is the area.
more mana.
I was like, where are you teleporting to? And I realized he has Shroud Walk. I'm like, I feel you.
Out of mana.
I need to go around to kill those enemies. Speaking of, how much health do they have now? 22k. Okay. So basically, we don't really need to worry about them dying as much, if any, if even. What the fuck was that?
Now.
You know something I'm going to miss about brutes? I'm going to miss having being able to run res maps without blinking, because it didn't matter.
Death is my power to wield.
I enjoyed how, because like one thing that I don't give brute enough credit for is that I can run armored maps no problems. Like, oh, they're armored, it doesn't matter. We'll just shred through it anyway, so like, who gives a shit? Whereas if I was an elemental build, the moment I enter an early res map, I'm like, oh, I feel it. Now, granted, there are some that feel it less, the ones that apply exposure very easily. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck was that?
I will feast on your soul.
Felt like we entered delirium stage 2 or something.
I need more mana. None can oppose me.
I got very scared very quick when I go rush there. Stash tab sale. This would be the perfect time to buy merchant tabs, but alas, not this time. Probably in a future time. Maybe the next stash tab sale. Actually, probably not. Brother and Christ, what is going on here?
Out of mana. Obey me.
Dude, Raft. That is so many points though. Holy shit. You're not gonna kill me like that easy. You're not gonna fucking kill me that easy. 14k. Beautiful. That's actually beautiful. All right, let's just start buying shit out, shall we? Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. It's a mighty fine shame that we didn't get any of the Whitlands this page. To my divine shame.
I will feast on your soul.
Stack talisman. Surely I tried to get the hair talisman, right?
Flames consume all.
To me.
Wake, Winterborn!
Quiet your tongue.
Incinerate!
Your heartbeat slows.
This mountain is mine! To ashes! Nah! Brittle as old ice!
And now.
Your turn.
By your fists!
I got very scared there.
To ashes!
Out of mana.
Spines of ruin!
Do I have brute? I have brutes that actually survive that shit.
Ashes! Spines of
GG. GG.
Speak.
Yet another Sion's temper. I was about to say, what is this? And I realized, you know. So that's the first stack talisman I am seeing this league. I think that's one of the ones that was bugged, right? Freedom of fate. Homogenizing. All right. Now I need to go cash in my other Whitling. So same order of business, I think. I mean, I might as well just try see what we get. Briar Patch 2, pretty decent life. So this is going for 2D. So I'll just put it for 4D.
Is that a good price for that?
I have no idea. All right. We have 2 Whitlings to still turn in. And probably something else that I do not remember at this point. But let's go.
Goodbye.
What do you mean unable to open portals to area? I tried to open to here. And what, it didn't work? All right, let go.
Rise! Waste of my time. None can oppose me. Out of mana.
There's a door in here. Okay. Already 1,000. That is pretty impressive. I don't even know the boss of this area. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
serve me.
Are you just bigger than the typical elephant tortoise, or like is the door smaller? What's going on there?
Remnants of a dead empire. Now.
Who is pushing me like that? Jesus.
Death, take you.
Holy shit, I don't get overrun. Let's just back off. Oh nice, abyss depths. Or abyssal depths rather.
Out of mana. Emerge.
All right, let's Leroy ourselves in here and let's see if we get anything interesting. Hopefully we get ancients, but I wouldn't even hold my breath for it. Ancient bones.
Death is my power to wield. More mana.
We're stunning way too easily, man. Like these guys are too squishy or something. Oh, you again. Nah, G, you're not going out of here.
Out of
Get comfy. Mantha was about to just sneak out the side door like, nah, G. I've chased you guys with little one too many times to allow you to do that.
obey me. Get out of my way. I need more mana.
Oh yeah, I still have that orb of chance. Brother in Christ, why? I should have bought it on the last screen. That's on me. That's fucking on me. What a fucking waste.
Out of mana. None can oppose me. Emerge!
I wonder if there's a precursor tablet farming strat out there. Trying to do one more of the juice. Oh god, that pissed me off so much. Neither of them showed up. Not freaking one. Like holy fucking shit, how unlucky.
Fine, fine.
How much are these guys going for? Oh, my internet is doing its thing. Okay. I'll be here when you're done. All right. That's 131. So almost a divine even. Not bad. Not bad at all. Four, 4, 4. Now everything is 4s. Make it 5s. Not rarity. Chaotic quant. Didn't I buy 10 last time? Okay. There it fucking is. Cause I'm like, didn't I just buy 10? Like I was like, I know I'm not hallucinating. But yeah, I had some more that I just didn't see. All right, that's good to know. That's really good to know. None of you have good pack size, right? Yeah, no. Then Delhi. I think I'll soon start going through these maps as well. Just go through them, reroll them for pack size, and run them. Not caring too much about if it's pack size or not, but like it feels so nice having some of these guys that are that get up to like 80-90% pack size. It definitely adds up. This time I'm actually just going to buy the items. Like if I'll roll once, and if I see them on the either second or third window, I'm buying it. Like just straight up, I'm buying it. Screw reloading all the way, or no, we're buying it. Because I like keeping it for the last window, just because you never know, I just might see an omen on the way.
Not quite hot enough. Scatter before me. None can oppose me.
What up, Dave? How you doing? Welcome. How are you this fine Saturday? I see the Butters have managed to get around Twitch's Hiding policy. New league in October. Are you ready for the keys? I mean, I'm always ready. Are you looking forward to it? Do you have any theories on what this season is going to be like? I really hope they keep mercenaries, but I doubt they will. It's too much power creep. I would really love for it to go for, but we'll see.
More mana.
It sucked. Lol. What part about it sucked? Hunting for mercenaries?
Need more mana.
Or actually just gearing them up? Which part did you not like? Because like for me, I think the hunting part was like very rough around the edges and stuff like that, but other than the actual process of acquiring them, I think they're pretty good. It was a pretty fun league. It definitely gave me a lot to work with as a build maker, you know. You get OP but nothing else. Do you explain nothing else? Do you mean like nothing else like to engage with, or what? Like something inside the map? I mean,
Another corpse to serve me.
so here's the thing. This is the way I see it, at least. And of course, this is me giving them leeway, but like, people say we didn't get anything like to do this league, and that is half true and half false. And the reason I say it's half false is, yeah, mercenaries are kind of undercooked in the form of like they didn't really allow you to do much. However, the league as a whole also did expand on like our end game. We got a new end game system, T16.5 maps, you know, like that was part of what came last league. Now it wasn't a core part of like mercenaries of Thratus because that was an end game expansion, but like
Interesting discussion.
what did you say?
Interesting discussion, and I am back.
Welcome back.
More mana.
And I don't disagree. The link mechanic itself feels kind of like it enables cool builds, but it's kind of boring. But yeah,
Yeah, like it was undercooked, but I also get it because like there was a whole expansion and everything. So because like there was so much more they could have done with the whole mercenary gimmick, you know.
honestly, what I am really hoping for is just a nice league mechanic, like some nice juice, like league mechanics that give you takes, that are just like fairly simple maybe, and just like enjoyable to play, just to blast.
This
I would
map's
really
ritual
like
was
that.
so ass. Jesus.
Oof.
Yeah. A blaster mechanic like affliction.
Maybe, but I don't know. Like, I would even say like affliction juicing was already like kind of convoluted, and not as bad as other mechanics with setting up stuff, but already like
You should have.
I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind just the link mechanic that gives you nice things and doesn't take much effort.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, but I guess we will see. Just like Or, well, at least I hope that it's not gonna be like any convoluted stuff like Necro or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I don't want any
Also-
necros.
also, I mean, like, I think where this also comes from, I mean, we had like 1 year of Settlers, and like Settlers League mechanic really was no juice at all, no extra juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool, like, and I mean, Necro was kind of this,
Necro
would
was
just be cool.
in
That's something
just
that gives
so
you-
much busy work with the graveyard.
Yeah, yeah, and also, it basically, I mean, it was a
Do I try PoE 2 or no? What are your thoughts on PoE 2? I guess let's start there. What you've obviously seen gameplay. I know you ain't the biggest fan of it, right? So I guess why the change of heart to consider it is a start.
You can have a decent time. I just wouldn't go in with like crazy expectations. If you just go in and say like, okay, let's play this, it can be very enjoyable, I guess. Especially if you don't compare it too much to PoE.
Yeah.
Then the disappointment might be bigger, especially if you look at endgame. But by now it's something where, like, in comparison to earlier patches, it's something where I would say, like, actually, like, if it kind of piques your interest, like, why not?
Yeah. You hate it, but it looks better, and you're bored. I mean,
Let us hope.
if you already have PoE 2, you literally lose nothing by just trying it and seeing if you like where it currently at.
Yeah.
That's
The
the
only thing I
truth.
would say is probably like you might do like if you go in with kind of that mindset, you are probably doing yourself a favor if you go for a bit of more of a meta build. Just follow something that doesn't make like the campaign like a major pain.
What's meta? Deadeye, I think.
Deadeye, I mean Blood Mage.
Blood
also
Mage is
has
also meta.
really strong builds. I mean, like you can start like Essence Strain Contagion on Lich potentially, and then later
Yeah.
to Blood Mage. Like Goratha has builds on it. Oh, also, what was it? Tactician, I think. Like the Grenade Tactician from Pelstron also looked really fun if you are fine with having lots of explosions constantly happening on your screen.
There you go. So you have a few options here. Palstron has
Right?
their minion builds. Palstron has a, what was that one where a melee but not really melee. He was using a
That one is
staff.
high budget.
Okay, it's high
That's
budget.
high budget.
Okay, okay.
That is an endgame build.
So
But he made some pretty comprehensive videos, I think, also on the tactician.
I mean, it's not like the problem is that it's high budget, but it's melee, but it's not melee. This is what it looks
I
like.
guess Passion here, and today is like about the fastest build I've ever played in Power Exile 2.
This.
It's a quarterstaff build featuring Tempest Flurry as its main skill, both
But like this is a very high budget build, like Roshan said. So yeah, like when I say melee, it's a melee skill, but you're not really melee, as you can
and
see.
also propellant.
I mean,
Can you show me Deadeye? Fob gun, right?
yeah, just Fob Gun. Lightning Arrow Deadeye works like a charm. Very powerful. Initially, it's more of
This is the final budget of Deadeye. It's lightning arrow, so it's a bow build.
the thing is, even on like lower budget is already like really strong.
Yeah, and because it's meta, there's a lot of like gear for it, and I'm sure lower budgets are very cheap because
and it, like,
people are constantly
you can-
crafting.
Yeah, you can get like lower budget gear for very little.
Yeah, so like this is what the gameplay looks like. He's shooting in it. I think he's just shooting in a direction, and he has is this Sion's temper, so wild shards esque. clears? Well, I don't know. There's a skin on this
No,
here.
no. So, I mean, your main damage in general for clear is like lightning arrow plus a Herald of Thunder.
Yeah, but like you're shooting in like a star direction, which is wild shards, I assume, unless there's something else.
I think that's Arrow Nova support.
Oh, Arrow Nova?
I think people go for Arrow Nova support at some point. I've seen a couple people do that.
Lightning Arrow, Defy, Rakiata, Stoicism.
Yeah, but I mean, there is probably a beginner guide.
There's of course Herald of Thunder.
Yeah, and like for single target, you usually put down like 1 or 2 lightning rods, and then later on a tornado shot. Not to be
Yeah.
confused with like PoE's tornado shot works quite differently, and then basically you just blow up single target extremely quickly through shotgunning. And what's really nice about it later on in maps, once you have some gear, is that like with the rower, like you use the rower mount, which just gives you some movement speed, and also the movement penalty from using skulls gets massively reduced, so
Yeah.
you're just walking forward and shoot stuff.
What is the clear
And
skill
the
here?
build never
Oh yeah,
really
Nova
does-
projectiles.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the one. Okay, that makes sense actually.
Build doesn't get like crazy tanky though. Like at some point, like during mid game, kinda like you will get like a couple energy shield pieces and then go. What was it? Ghost Dance, I think, where you basically you recover ES on evade to just basically increase your hit pool.
Yeah. And then who
Not
was
crazy tanky, but it's okay.
Captain Lance was Blood Mage, right?
Yeah, Captain Lance is a potential way to do it, or Goratha.
Okay.
Goratha was what I initially wanted to follow it, but then I just
Okay, let's say
I didn't
Garatha
feel
then.
DC. Yeah, Goratha is like safe, and I mean Captain Lance same,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Let's see if we can find.
I think it's fairly similar.
Oh, Garatha is 10 days ago for his last video.
Yeah.
But like,
Blood Mage just later on like goes like life stacking. On Blood Mage like it takes.
but yeah, this is
some
what that looks like.
Crazy stuff.
A lot of projectiles. I know you like purple projectile of what was that skill you got the MTX for that was purple? The tornado skill, I forget the name PA1, but like it uses fire skills but it converts its damage to chaos, so everything is purple instead with a keystone on the tree.
Yeah.
You end up scaling, I think, crits, chaos, and just profiting that way.
Yeah. Spell skill. Like,
Want to buy Tabula? I mean,
fire skill.
Tabula isn't that great of a leveling item, and honestly right now with leveling items, what would I even recommend? I only know leveling minion items, so I'm not the best, but Tabula is like it's not as you know, it's not a de facto yes like it is in PoE PoE 1, if that makes sense.
Also kind of depends on the build, but like in general, like I would probably just every 10 levels or something like buy, like for the important slots, just spend 1x on the best weapon or whatever you can afford, and just upgrade like that, and you'll have a fairly smooth time.
Pretty much that. It's like in terms of leveling items, it's a lot less straightforward here because it's not like you're going to use the Tabula and then use that all the way to the end game. Like no, odds are you're going to have one item as your weapon and then it goes up because the eye level requirement for the next mod is like level 20 something, so you have to play until you get 20 something, that then you start wearing that, and then the next one is like level 40 something, and you know. So I
Also,
go on.
something important, if you use unique weapons that have a skill implicit, make sure the implicit skill raises the required level.
Yeah. Make
Watch
sure
out
you,
for that, and
because
buy,
like life
a weapon
spring
that
you can
suddenly
get
needs level 70.
yeah, you can get a life spring that requires level 78 or something.
Yeah, that would be kind of not so fun.
So what's the end game? I mean, the end game is mapping basically. There's an infinite atlas. You pick your mechanic, you run the mechanic. By running mechanic, you drop tablets which allow you to run the mechanic even more. There's bossing, there's Trial of Chaos, which is basically ultimatum. There's Trial of Sekima, which is basically Sanctum, yeah. I was trying to remember the name of the PoE1 video. I was like, what else is in the end game? There's bossing, like I said. From every mechanic has its own boss. There are logbooks. As for mechanics, there's like expedition, there's breach, there's ritual. Like I'm a ritual farmer as you can see. Tell me there's auto run from my hands. I can't say that.
Sadly, no.
But I will say this, there's sprint in the game, but be careful with sprint, because if you get hit while sprinting, you will get knocked down for 3 seconds and there's nothing you can do to, you know, get back up quicker. But you don't have to click. I'm using WASD, you can click to move, but when I am using my sprint, to sprint you have to dodge roll and hold your dodge button and then you start sprinting. And typically if you're WASD, use WASD to control your character. However, when I'm using WASD and I sprint, I get to control with my mouse, but I don't need to click with my mouse. I just need my finger on the sprint button, i.e. spacebar, and you know, it just navigates towards my mouse, and I move that way when I'm not actively fighting. So that helps. There's less clicking in this game, so your hand should be in a better spot. Way less clicking. To identify your items, you talk to an NPC. You have wisdom scrolls, but you can just mass identify your item, so you don't have to worry about that as well. Clicking. You're not spam crafting in this game. There's also now deterministic crafting, which was one of the bigger downsides that people had earlier. So you can very deterministically craft 6 mod items, which is a big upgrade from like where we're coming from in terms of PoE2. What else?
I could add.
Yeah.
Well, you say first.
I was going to say there's also currency that increases the minimum tier of mods you can roll, which means unlike PoE1 where you're spamming for like, let's say, high tier fizz, if you have bases to click the currencies on, you can get it in like a few clicks. Ooh, okay. Well, you were saying?
So what I would add, like, if you don't really feel like wanting to use dodge roll a lot, or like initiating sprinting and so on, Deadeye is actually fairly nice, because once you're using the rower later on, like,
you can't sprint.
You can dodge on the rower, but it cancels the rower. So most of the time, like, you are not dodging because you don't want to lose your rower.
Fair.
And
So
you are also just like way quicker that way. So like you don't really interact with like dodge roll or or the sprint mechanic at all anymore. Once, like, if you play it like Deadeye.
yeah.
For me, it made it like a lot nicer.
There you go. Got to go. We'll tell you tomorrow how it was. All right, sounds good. Tomorrow I won't be live, but you can always message me on Discord. I don't remember if you're on are you on this? Yeah, you okay? No, you have my Discord.
Oh, lastly, another build. I don't know how good it is, but it looked pretty cool. Is Arrow made an ice shot that I
Oh sure.
died, if I'm not mistaken, which also looked pretty fun. I assume that Lightning Arrow will be stronger, but if you prefer the
There was also that curse build as well. That seemed pretty decent. Probably, but not. It's probably not budget friendly. I think. I don't know. But it looked pretty cool and had like screen wide AoE. You don't? I mean, I'll be live on Monday, but just keep in mind from Tuesday I will not be live. I am having a surgery done next week Tuesday, so I won't be live until I feel better, and that will probably be like a week, maybe two, something like that. But yeah, I will be live on Monday. Monday is going to be probably the last time for a week or two, essentially. My internet is giving up. Okay, we wait. All right, it is back.
Do you use Wi-Fi, or why is your internet like sometimes so unstable?
Sent you a Discord PM. All right. I see it. All right. Why is my internet so iffy? Because it is free. It comes with my rent, and I'm having bothered paying for better internet.
I see. Honestly, that's a very good reason.
Exactly.
That is a very good reason.
Cause like if I had to pay for it, I only pay for this one. But like, if there's no extra cost,
I assume. But yeah, I mean, sure. If it's free, well,
can't complain. Can't get better than free.
yeah.
Alright, dear, see you on Monday.
A beautiful murder.
I think I will actually
Death
finish
is my power to wield.
You think you finished what?
Nightmare difficulty, so that I will be in L1.
The progression system is kind of like Diablo.
Kinda. So you have normal, then nightmare, then hell, difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then there's another.
And each time is more loot, more loot, more difficulty.
Exactly.
What's the end game like?
You farm like, so it's quite well fun stuff. So there is in hell, once you like, I think it's always for the difficulty, the highest difficulty for the
Okay.
boss in. It unlocks the called, is it called, no, it's, I think it's called like satanic zones or something. It's basically the equivalent to terror zones in 2 Resurrected.
Okay.
And it rotates on a 1-hour schedule randomly, and like these zones basically just shit. Find something good. These zones basically get like a random buff. So like enemies can be stronger, but like you can get buffs like either like you have increased chance to find runes or relics, or just increased magic find, and so on.
Okay.
It's kind of randomized, so it's actually quite interesting. Yeah, that is one of the things, and then there are also ways to farm like bosses. With like there are a couple mechanics, and then like you can get like boss fragments.
None can have such a pathetic
Kind
end.
of random stuff, obviously. Like I haven't really like I've highest I played so far was. I was farming health 4 because I didn't really have the damage for it.
Okay.
So I haven't even done Inferno. So Inferno was like locked behind a lot of difficult like Uber bosses
Oh shit.
and like insane amount of farm. But yeah, like there are a bunch of bosses you can farm. Also, like for example, once you're in hell, like you can farm just act bosses for like they have a chance to basically drop like these, let's call them fragments, and those you can then use to access Uber bosses and so on. Like and like bosses have usually like specific loot tables, especially like these Uber bosses and so on.
So what is the biggest reason you want to farm Inferno? Do you get items that can potentially make
Yes.
make a new build, or is it like
I mean, way more magic find, so just more loot, of course, and also like there are Inferno only items.
okay.
Thanks for my research.
So yeah, that's, I would say, definitely one of the better reasons.
How much are perfect jewelers? 38, not bad.
I actually dropped 2 recently.
Jewelers?
Yeah, perfect. I dropped 2 perfect jewelers recently.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need them, so I just sold them.
They are definitely more common this league. They did say they made them more common because they were not supposed to be as rare as they were.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's good.
Yeah, it's 100% good. Like being able to buy a 5 link for 40x means you can actually realistically aim for a level 21 gem because you're going to need to spam them, which still gives them a sync.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Give me a second.
Okay, let's sell this junk. This one it is. Quite an upgrade. Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So let's check this. Wait.
Is this my juicing area? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So that is 2 Whitlins, some exaltations. Crystallizations, 2 of them. Oh shit. Oh, my internet did that. Okay. I have a full stack of petition splinters. How much are they going for right now? 4 for 1x. Honestly, still not bad. Still not bad.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. What is it?
Rise!
Holy, what is this FPS? Monsters are invisible and Always a decent way to start the map.
Let's do some PDR for. Oh, almost 4 minutes.
It's a corrupted map.
To serve me.
Yo, so many freaking corpses. What the fuck? That's an insane amount of corpses. Woo! That was so much damage. But we live.
Not bad.
Oh, also a thing that is quite a thing in here is magic find actually like on your gear.
Yeah.
A lot of spots you can have magic find on. So you do that. It's also like not like in PvE like super balanced. Like yeah, it's really good. But I mean that is kind of
So
how like from D2
yeah.
kind of like how D2 kind of handles it. Like yeah, you want a lot of magic find because just better loot.
Does he have diminishing returns, or is it just like?
I'm not entirely sure. But you definitely want a bunch.
Does he use a loot filter, or it just manages the amount of items dropped somehow?
I am not entirely sure. I mean, we oh no, like we have a loot filter without you dropping too much stuff. Like,
Okay.
The game does have a loot filter, and it's actually fairly configurable. Like it's not on the level of PoE, but it's actually like
Yeah. Not bad.
and they reworked it just like this season, and it is like way easier to set up now. So actually, like quite nice.
It's definitely a game I think I would check out.
Like if you get bored of PoE 2 or something, I think you could have a good time with
I
it
need
if
more mana.
the look of the game, like the graphics, don't bother you. Like I think
I can play any graphics, I think, for the most part. I'm not too picky on graphics.
yeah, I'm also well, depends. Like I won't play a game because it looks amazing, but like there are a couple games where it's just like the aesthetic is just like hard no for me.
Yeah, I know you've mentioned. Holy shit, that was so. My ears went to 0. Jeez. I know you mentioned Minecraft, that you can't play that.
Minecraft, or for like ARPGs like Slawmans are supposedly fairly good, but I just
More mana.
really dislike how the game looks.
I played
just
Slawmans,
didn't
so.
like the look. I just didn't like the look.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. It's not the greatest looking game, but like in
I
terms
just
of.
think, like it might be like a really good game, but it's incredibly ugly.
That is true. What is this damage?
You should have served me.
What does this map have? Shock ground crits.
That does sound fairly
I-
not so fun.
I just realized I be getting a lot of crits damages extra lightning maps. I think those are pack size mods.
Oh, are you going for pack size ideally for ritual?
Yep. Pack size for ritual. I use
I
an
mean, makes perfect sense.
I hope stuff. I won't say stuff like the Omen comes to PoE, but like I don't know if you ever use those omens, but they're omens that actually make it so when you chaos a map, it rolls. Yeah, like that feels so nice for map rolling. Like it's way less. I don't know. I really like it personally.
Yeah, those specific ones are kind of cool. I agree. But the thing is also, like, yeah, those specific ones are kind of good. But also the thing is, like, they sort of like they fix a problem that doesn't exist in theory. Because you can just chaos a map, and it re-rolls the whole map.
I mean, you can, but like my point is like getting 6 for 6 mods that juice one thing on your.
Yeah. I mean,
like in PoE, it's very hard to do that. Like you have to use it lots.
To be, I mean, like for normal map mods, that doesn't even exist because like each normal map mod gives you a combination of like pack size, rarity, and quad, right? It's only the tier 17 mods, like the special mods, that are only giving like very specific.
Do they give a combination, or do some just give one or the other?
So with the tier 17s, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure like that certain ones give very specific things. But normal ones, I'm like 95% sure that they just give like generic stuff. They just like give some of everything, but some give more of specific things.
Yeah.
That is certain.
I need more mana.
This map has almost killed me multiple times at this point.
Yeah, sadly I'm also not that blessed in this game. Sometimes
More mana.
it's just...
Now.
God. I'm ready for it. Is it one or two?
I need more mana.
The bright side is like, I'm assuming part of the reason why my health is dipping this much is the crit, and the crit isn't one shot to me, but I am seeing my ES get to levels I typically don't see it.
There are also not that many like easy ways to get crits. Right?
Yeah, I think the easy,
like even like shock ground, like.
Yeah, there's no means to getting short ground unless you want to use a charm or something that my charm slots have already taken.
Yeah, that is also.
And I guess they're like anoints on the tree. Yeah, they're like things on the tree that you can, but like they're very few. They're very sparse and like, you know, like I'm going to use my anoint to solve chill just because I hate chilled ground. But I guess you could do the same thing for shock.
I understand that because like if they don't give you like other tools to mitigate.
Yeah.
Game feeling bad, then you're going to do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I mean, I would even say like, okay, shock ground is not as bad, but like something like temp change or chill, like that.
And keep him
Difficult to mitigate is just like basically like they just put in mechanics to make the game less fun.
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind when it comes to temp chains, it also hits my minion, so my DPS just falls for free. Because like they aren't avoiding temp chains.
Yeah. And like getting a curse mod on your map is everything but not rare. You get it so quickly.
Yeah. right now I'm using my anoint to cleanse temp chains, so I will eventually switch that. But for now, it's been the most it's been the best decision I made in terms of enjoying the game. Just being able to click my mana flask, and now I don't have temp chains anymore.
None can oppose me. More mana.
Yeah, I don't know, for the most part, like maps, when I hit like the temp chains or chill ground so far, was just like, okay, they go to the pile and then they go like 2 to 1.
No, temp chains is
I
definitely.
can't be bothered to play these maps because they're just so unenjoyable.
The sad part is temp chains for me is temp chains is a pack size mod, so like I don't have an option. I'm going to run into it so much running pack size stuff, so it's like I had to mitigate it. It wasn't optional. Ooh, that's a nice start. Homogenizing exaltation.
How much is that?
It's like it should be about 100-ish exalts.
And that kind of makes me also want to play some Ritual Blood in PvE run.
Ritual is just chill.
Yeah. I mean, especially like on my spin to win.
Yeah.
Should be like super chill. I mean, with CI, even like all the chaos bullshit, you just like it doesn't exist. Oh, maybe I'll whip up a ritual. That must enough. Actually, oh, well, we'll see. Okay.
Now.
My internet is okay.
Okay, time for Mavius.
Oh shit. My internet's acting up straight into a slam.
That is not good.
Like it acted up and it looked like it was okay as soon as I unpaused. Just slam. So okay. But like I'm tanky enough to eat it, so like it's less of an issue.
Wait.
I need more mana.
Oh.
Okay, let's focus on the guy, shall we? He's dead. GG. I hate that they're getting distracted. Cause like I told them to hit him, and I think if they die, they forget that I told them to hit him, or something.
Oh no!
So then they go hitting like the other wolves. I think that's what's happening.
Yes.
That sounds annoying.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. 34, 34, 10. You all are shitting me, right? And mana regen is better, I guess. We'll take that one.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Find more breach remnants for my research. Have you found more of what?
I think we're about to finish all the maps these guys have in common. Like there's maybe this one. No, there really isn't. There's this one. We're going to have to start doing the outskirts a bit more. Like the ones that only have 2 overlaps. And then once those are done. Wait, there's 2 towers here? Shit. In that case, I should just do one to hit this one. Oh, there's another one here. This is a 3-tower setup. Lol. The tower setups that just keep on giving. Because, like, I came from a 2.5, let's say 2-ish to 3 tower setup. Almost 4 even, because there's this one that I didn't really juice. But, like, I came from that into seeing, like, it's like a tower set, 2 towers that could be used with one of those towers from that 3 sets. I was like, okay, I'll path to them, build around them. Then pathing to them, I saw a 3rd tower that made a 3 tower set. I was like, okay, cool. So I got all 3. Then now that I have all 3 and I'm farming their zone, I just see like, oh, there's a tower beside me. Cool. I was probably going to use it on one of the towers here to make a 2-tower setup. Then I look a bit in the fog and I just see 2 extra towers like right beside it. I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here. It's a very juicy region is what that means.
No, enjoying juicing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Starting Hell 1. How bad it is. Am I going to just instantly die, or
Good luck.
do I have a chance?
I think the thing I like about the one redeeming quality I think towers have in this game is that they accept 3 tablets and the mods are impactful. So if you really go for a particular setup, you will feel it. Now I hate the tablet system. I hate that you cannot choose the mods you want. I hate that it's like random. There's row ranges. You're not like. There's so many things I hate about the overall tower system, but the one redeeming factor I think it has is that. Cause like I think my worst thing is like I don't mind towers as much as I hate tablets. I don't like that you can't like I would much rather have scarabs than tablets in the sense of
Oh yeah.
I want to be able to
It
choose
would
the
be like-
modifiers I want on this map. Don't tell me I have to randomly roll it
Yeah.
with no chance of re-rolling. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like why are we doing this?
Yeah. I mean, in that regard, like if you just think about it, like honestly, the whole Scarab and Atlas system in PoE is like quite genius.
Yeah, it's like I just want to be able to like I want these like the part where scarabs where this feels better than scarabs is the fact that you can use like multiple scarabs, whereas in PoE1 they might limit it, but like and you have more than you can theoretically have like instead of having like 5 map device slots for scarabs you can have like 10. Those parts feel good, but how you give me scarabs and tell me I should Alcan transmute it so I can see which scarab it is? Like, excuse me, what is that?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. That's I think also like what is like it kind of bothered me and probably upset a bunch of people is just the fact that like they already like in PoE they have like this actually like perfectly well working really good system that is like quite amazing, and then they just do like 10 steps back.
I don't mind them doing these steps back in the form of like asking the questions, and because like I think for them to go forward, I think it's good to ask some questions that you've already established answers to, because
Definitely.
so but what I and I understand why they haven't like gone full circle, go back to what is tried and true, because once you do that you can't experiment with more shit, right? But it's a bit of a I understand it, but like this is just how it feels, and I kind of I'm waiting for I guess an iteration on the idea to see if like you see this is not working, let's see the iteration that you put on the system. And again, I'm a dev, so I understand that it's like, you know, there's priorities, and for 0.3 towers were just not priority. There were a lot more like other things that were
Still
priority.
crazy to me, because like people were already saying like pretty early from the start on with early access that like towers are horrendous, and they're still there.
I don't mind, like again, I think there's a way in there that they can find to make towers feel better. I don't know what it is going to be, but I think there's something there, because like towers,
I don't know. I would say you can make them feel less bad, but you cannot make them feel good. That is the problem.
I think you can make them feel good
with the whole system.
I'll give you a scenario, and this is not necessarily an idea of like they should do this. This is just a how can towers feel good. If as an example, they made the baseline feeling of maps outside of tower ranges good, like maps just felt good to run, in the sense of let's just use PoE1 terms. You have an Atlas tree that is as impactful as PoE1's Atlas tree, but then you had towers on top of it. So when you had towers in your range, you were juiced even more, but baseline you were making profit regardless of if there was a tower or not, right? Whenever you were not in a tower range and you're going to a tower range or whatever, you'd still feel good because you feel like you're still making progress. You won't feel as good. You'd be hunting for those tower ranges. I think if base experience versus towers was like, let's say every tower give like 20% more loot as an example, it wouldn't feel like you have to have a tower, but if you do have a tower, there's a reward for it. Whereas if towers were like 80% more loot each time, then now that you're not in a tower range, you just feel like shit because you know you're not dropping anywhere near as much loot as you should be dropping with this
I would
with the same amount of time.
I would still say in that case it's still like make them feel less bad, but that's also just due to the fact like I just heavily disagree with the whole Atlas design right now. I just don't think it's fun to interact with, because like, and I don't know, like endless systems are okay here and there, but not as like the main mechanic. Like in Delve, it's okay. But it's also, the thing is like, yes, Delve is endless, but also much more focused than the Atlas is right now.
Yeah.
And that is just like, yeah, it's like kind of that is the problem. Like the end game is really missing like a way to focus it. It's just like you wander around until you find something that might look good, and then you wander around again, and that, I mean, like in that regard, I would say is like what kind of made the PoE endgame so amazing was, in comparison to a lot of like of other ARPGs, is that it really like, I think it's like the first ARPG, at least that I can think of, that really allows you to play the end game that you want, exactly how you want. And the current Atlas is just not compatible with that.
You do have a point there.
Incompatible. And yeah, I mean, the thing is like, yeah, like I'm playing like here Hero Siege, or be it D2, where it feels like you have more of like a control what you're doing in endgame, because you can say like, I'm just gonna farm this boss 200 times, and like every time after I kill it I reset it until I get what I want, or I'm just gonna farm this zone over and over and over again, and I actually can do exactly what I want and play the end game that I want to play. And PoE 2 doesn't really give you that option.
That is fair.
Because it dictates what kind of maps you can, like what maps you're going to play next, and what mechanics you have on there. Like, yes, you have to some degree some control. Well, not control. Like you can kind of choose which dice to roll.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you the choice to what to do. It just gives you the choice which of the dice you want to roll. And that just, yeah, it just plays into the like the player agency thing. It's just like it doesn't give you the agency to do what you want.
Out of mana.
I get that.
Out of mana.
And that is like, at least to me, is kind of off-putting. Or like, yeah, like where I log in, I play like 2 or 3 maps, and then I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm bored now.
I think there are moments with the Atlas where if they give you enough carrots to dangle in, like ahead in your face, to like, okay, I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I want to do this, and they're all on your map, they're all on your Atlas at the same time.
Yeah.
There's a universe where that feels good, I think.
I don't know. It where
Is my
maybe,
power
maybe.
to wield.
But the thing is, it is kind of contrary to how the Endless Atlas system is designed in that case, where you can say, because like, yeah, you go out and discover things. Yeah, sounds kind of cool initially, kind of like all these like open world ARPGs with like these insane, amazing, huge worlds that just feel incredibly empty after a little while, because they're just like, they're huge, but they don't really have anything interesting there.
You know, a part of the problem might honestly even be less of the you can't control what you do, and just you can't really, and this is not even the Endless Atlas's fault. I would attribute this more to the current Atlas tree itself as being the biggest contributor to this. It's you're not the biggest. You can't say to a large degree what kind of loot you're going to see in your maps via your Atlas tree. You can't force like 10 strong boxes. We don't have the mechanics yet to where you can say, okay, like for example, next league we're going to be in a better spot because we have Abyss as something we can something we can farm towards. But because there is no Abyss chance on the actual tree itself, but rather you have to use like tablet and it's fighting with the other mechanics. You're with the towers, you get to choose like you to see the mechanics, so you get to kind of choose that reward. However, but like in the generic play, the generic tree, you're not saying, oh, I want to see fracturing orbs because I'm choosing this so I can see more corrupted zones that I can cleanse and get more fracturing orbs. There's nothing like that.
That is like one of the worst design decisions, which also makes it feel kind of bad. I think Top Gun kind of talked about this in his video, where it's just like it's kind of the way the whole Atlas tree and so on works with the mechanic, where it's basically it's just like a more is better, and you don't have like choices to make.
Yeah.
You say like I want this or that. It's just a fairly simple like more is better. Because you have like these individual skill trees for the individual mechanics, and the more mechanics you can get, like the better, right? And you don't have to choose, and you also like you cannot force one mechanic over the other, and like this just like plays into each other into this kind of thing where you constantly just never feel like you can actually choose what you do.
Like what I'm farming currently, aside the actual ritual I'm putting in my towers and the mods I choose to put in those like tablets, I can't say like I feel like I have the most control. Like granted, my tree expects to reduce my tablets. You know, I have a precursor tablet tree, so I'm using effect of precursor tablets. I'm using
it makes the whole issue actually like worse.
So like now I'm just like whatever I'm giving my towers, I want to amplify it. So that means aside my actual like league mechanic, I'm not seeing much else.
Yeah. Yeah. It honestly, like this just amplifies the issue.
Well, that and I guess I see some daily currency because I have this dailied.
Yeah. Also, isn't it like pretty much like whatever you do, like pretty much the best choice pretty much always is to put jelly on your maps.
Yeah.
It's not like actually is it worth it or not? Like either like do I spend these Atlas points for Delhi chance, or do I use the map craft? That actually also costs me something, and now I can't use a different map craft, or do I use a Delhi op, which actually also costs quite a bit, or like multiple.
Yeah.
Like you don't have like this where you need to look at it and see if it is actually like worth it to do it. So suddenly, like the default is just like, you run maps with Delhi, and now you're constantly running your gray maps. And get annoyed because after a while, because your maps are just gray. Welcome back.
Hey.
Half an hour.
Yeah. That was quite the half an hour.
I've literally just been staring at the ceiling for like 2 hours.
Oh, good.
I just killed my first.
Like, I've gone for like 30-40 minutes. I took like 1.5 hours.
I'm so fucking beat.
Yeah.
From your week?
None can oppose me.
Yeah. And I'm really just watching time pass, and I'm just like, fuck.
Too soon.
Why are you not dying, my guy?
That's an interesting question, considering the earlier conversation. It's just like...
I just faced my first Abyss map boss.
Oh
The Incubator Queen? You haven't fought them? Incubator Queen yet?
I mean, I just fought the thing. Like when you kill the abyss, the map boss while the abyss is still open and it comes back out.
Yeah.
I could barely make out what was happening. There were like three enemies that came out at the same time with the queen, and it was in Dodri's tiny arena. So like I'm just trying to survive. It was a lot of BS at the same time. I don't know if I killed her, but I think I did.
I need better gear for
Like I don't think she despawns, right?
No, you're the killer, you die.
Yeah, I didn't die. I just had to back away from the tiny boss arena because, well, it was a lot of BS to deal with.
I love the visuals in the game, but like seeing some people's builds, and I'm just like, how are you actually supposed to see?
That's the fun part. You don't. Like the whenever I saw that grenade build, and it's just like, okay, so you just don't see it. Zizaran's build where he has to literally wear sunglasses, as well as like in the design of this. Oh my god! Like in the design of the skills, it's like it didn't. Visual clarity wasn't in the conversation. Which I think is kind of weird.
The thing is, like, if you shoot like one of those grenades, like every couple seconds, it's fine. But they probably never considered when they designed those that people might actually.
No, I think they considered it. I just don't know if they.
No, they had to have considered it because
there's no way they wouldn't consider it. It's literally just like being a designer is you maxing out that skill, right? That's how you balance the skill when you start it, right? You see the max it can do, and then you like create starting points, right? I actually just think they'll compromise and give us. I think we're getting skill opacity in this game. I don't think we're getting in PoE 1.
They need,
but I think we will get skill opacities in this game. Have you seen group play, bro? Like not MP group play, just like playing with other people. Imagine I'm Spark and Ralsham is Lightning Arrow and you're minions. Imagine 3 of us on the map. Do you think we see anything? We're literally just following the rare mob icons.
I mean, I remember from like 0.1 early access, the first week or something, with some bodies I was playing, and like one was playing like the Arsonist minions. Like you didn't see anything when he was in the group. It was horrible.
Arsonist was not a good time. Like I played them. Don't get me wrong, bro. By the way,
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think they will.
What high level Dreaming Quarterstaff are you looking for?
80. I mean, whatever can roll fizz. I just dropped a Brutus Brain.
I mean, that's 82. If you're looking for T1 increase fizz.
Is it really 82?
And that's not easy to drop.
Maybe 1 for tier 1 mods.
It's 82.
Yeah, it's a really weird base. That explains why just trying to buy T1 increase fizz is like 5 divines.
I mean, to get 81, you need plus 3 levels, which means you need T16 map, you need irradiated, and you need probably corrupted zone plus 1.
You need too much. Alright, so T2 is the play then.
Which, yeah, that means you can get like level 79.
You can still hit 1,000 PDPS with T2.
Yeah, I should expect so. You can check on POB to confirm, but I believe so.
Have you been picking it up?
I started picking it up.
I'll buy them all off you if you save them.
I mean, I've been picking them not necessarily to sell, but because I know you needed them.
I appreciate it.
I mean, they are my filter, might as well. I also leaned out my filter a bit. So when I logged on today, there were a lot of like normal shit that was showing that should not have been showing. I don't know. I don't understand why they were showing, because all I did was refresh and then some of them disappeared. Some stayed.
I told you, man. That's what I told you. It's fuck. I feel like I'm going crazy because no one else is talking about it.
No, mine fixed when because I went from no filter to my filter because remember I didn't have a filter because I was using Castaway. We're on Castaway, right? So when I turned on my filter, some things disappeared, but like a lot of normal bases were still there, and I'm like, I went to filter blade, it was fine. I refreshed my filter in game, and then they disappeared. I'm like, so I just need to refresh. Why was it that way in the first place? And I can't answer that question. But I did notice superior items were showing, so I've turned those off. At the very least, should be nicer. So now no quality armor item should be there.
Jesus. Oh man. I feel like I need like at least double my damage.
Hey man.
Like by movement speed, I guess. I need damage.
So what is the condition for killing him?
For killing who?
A map boss.
You have to kill the map boss while the pit is still open.
I thought I just did that, but the game just trolled me. Do you know what just happened?
Or
I'm playing Molten Vault. You know Molten Vault, the map. You know the boss.
yeah, it pushed you away from where the pit was.
It was, and now he's dead, and it's blocked, and all the mobs are there, and I can't kill them, and they can't come and kill me.
That map has been the most buggy, the most fucked map since launch.
Never
mind
give
you.
that guy at Mary's spirits, by the way. 'Cause every time you try and open the lever, they will all come out of him and while he's doing his animation, just so you could go down, and they will kill you.
Wait, so during the animation of you going down, the Asmere spirits are doing
I
their
literally
BS and
was
they're
there
hitting
for
you.
like 2-3 minutes just trying to get it done because it's a long It's a long lever animation. It's not even augury. Point one. It's like you walk up, your character starts, pushes her butt out, starts to pull. All of a sudden, Ford, purple foxes come out and start attacking you. You're literally just like, what is going on? I did all that, and then he jumped on me as soon as I got in and killed me, and I just went to bed.
Was that what happened?
There's really no reason.
I guess now we understand where you went. But this focus is honestly not a bad drop. Not expensive, but not a bad drop. What up, Scissorsley? How you doing? Welcome.
Tired.
Yeah, this isn't worth crafting any further. Yeah, it's not. Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Doing good. Nice. I just have some ameliorations. I have 16 ameliorations. I don't even know how much they're going for, to be honest.
Wait, what?
18x, 19x. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. All 20 of my ameliorations will happily fund something. I also have 9 Omen of Corruptions. Today I farmed 3 Whitlands, 3 homogenizing exaltations. We made the good Omen currency today. I think Ritual is just very enjoyable.
God damn it, I know why I wasn't dealing any damage. I accidentally unequipped my weapon and shield and had very rare Oh no. The stuff is actually dying. Damn it.
Lol, that's hilarious.
Oh.
I think at some point I'm going to start corrupting my mouse to try to get C16s. What do I want to do before I get to that point? What is my what is the point I will pass that I will say yes, this is why. This is when I start doing it. Defensively, I think I'm fine. I think I want a bit more damage. I think that's what's ultimately holding me back. I think I want more single target damage. What'd you say?
I want to be free. I want to roll a new build. I want to be free.
Why don't you?
I need like 100 div. Because you don't really want to roll this Passion setup cheap.
More mana.
Kind of trolling. Because you'll be fast, but you'll do no damage, which is ass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess like Headhunter is optional initially, but the rest not really, right?
If you like, why would I roll a build and not be able to run the kind of juice maps I'm running right now if I'm going to invest a lot into it? At least for the kind of person I am, not like the Conic or whatever. And it means when you're rolling for rarity, you're giving these monsters giga res. If you don't have Rakiata's flow when you're juicing, you're just trolling.
And Rakiata's flow is its own like 200-ish. No, 20 something divines, right?
20D. Crafting the weapon is like 30D. To be honest, those are the main things. If I can do that, I can probably put everything else together. I'll just be sacrificing some early rarity. But I'm not on the Rarion Copium train. I've been playing this Blood Mage build and I can't get rarity and I'm just at 20 and I don't care.
You finally seen what I was saying. Rarity is good to have. And we should 100% have it.
I think we are trolling without rarity. I'm gonna be honest. I still think that. I just don't care.
Lol.
The gameplay, I mean, bro, you could try yourself and find out if you think I'm wrong.
I mean, between both of us, you drop more shit, just so you know, and I have more rarity. Just in case you're wondering, you drop more raw currency, and yeah, that is granted. Our what we're farming is very different, so like.
Yeah, but I should always drop more currency than you because of what we're doing. You're scaling pack size. I'm scaling literally quant and rare and rarity maps. Right.
The rarity maps is that still multiplicative with your rarity?
Yes.
What is this?
Yes. So it's really, yeah, it's really. Like I look at people doing the same strat I'm doing with 3 times the rarity, and we're not playing the same game. But I just need to accept it, or else I'm gonna want to log out.
Lol. But isn't that just map juicing levels of rarity?
Yeah, it's all like I said, like
multiplying with your own
gear, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, what it means is, it's actually kind of an interesting balance act because it means I have to juice my maps more to get more. Juicing your maps more is pain, and that's how you log out of this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So really, I just have to do my best. I'm just settling for whatever I can get. I don't care that much. Oh fuck! I just got T1 flat.
I've personally accepted just, you know, I personally accepted just going 5 mods as like eventually I think I'll be comfortable enough to do 6, but like there's so much BS that could just happen with like my connection and something that'll piss me off if I die.
I mean, I'm not doing 6 mods,
so we see the way forward, but we still need to go down the curve.
I think chaotic rarity is very worth it though. It's like if you do it with like quant strategies, like double tower, not even 3 towers, like double towers.
Yeah.
Like sometimes even 1 tower, like chaotic rarity is still worth it. You make 30x back in the map. That's like one perfect Jewel's orb. It's like, it really is nothing in the grand scheme of things. When's the Diablo season?
I don't know. Roshan, I told Arcane that Diablo is his future because of how tired he is when he gets back from work. I did not hear
to my feedback.
anything because my connection decided to cut out.
Andre will keep me company.
Oh,
He hears me, he listens to my feedback.
and they are working with the data.
They're working with the data. Secret data.
It's most definitely there, guys. They have the data and it shows you're wrong.
You know what's fascinating to me about him is like, okay, his job is community manager, right? Like he doesn't get to make any of the decisions that we experience.
Yeah.
His job is just to keep a safe face for, you know, for them.
Yeah.
That's fine. So like Andre memes aside, but he is actually insanely clever with those videos he makes when the league is like dead about how we're listening and the feedback and all that.
Mhm.
Because it's just a little bit of cope. You know what I mean? Because you'll be like, guys, ask any. I don't want. I mean, I do watch it because it literally fucks. It like trolls me every time. Because like people ask every question we want asked. Like literally, like why the fuck is this? Why you keep pushing the progression? And then he won't say no to what you're saying. He'll just say enough to make you think. It's like we're working on some systems that's gonna be helping to make that better.
Of
Like-
PR speak, so just don't watch it.
We made a few changes. We pushed it a bit too far. Where we're looking at the data and we'll continue adjusting it as we see
That's kinda what I
as
think it
our
was Tuna
goal.
that made me realize. Because Tuna was like, that's how they spoke to us, Maxwell, and told us that they were gonna eventually stop pay to win. Like, those are the things they said when they signed the contract, and I'm just like, holy fuck. I mean, listen, if Max Stroke will fall for it, I'm nothing but, you know, I'm not better than them. Like, my bad.
No,
man.
the thing is probably in that
I mean-
regard. Like, I'm just quite the cynic, so it's
I
just
don't-
like yeah, they're just full of shit. They'll do whatever makes them the most money.
Pretty
And
much.
that, like, whatever makes them the most money isn't what gets them the most players.
Yeah, it's whatever gets the whales, like, spending, right?
Yeah.
More.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, you can imagine how much more they are making from whales between like when they were actually like in the healthy spot versus now. It's probably night and day.
Yeah.
And healthy in quote, because even then people weren't happy with pack spirits.
So yeah.
More mana.
What are my minions doing?
Rise.
Those are questions you never want to ask as a summoner.
So fucking sad.
Dude, I'm playing with 6 FPS. What is this?
Like, the difference. It took me a while to catch on. Honestly, I think PoE2 was what changed a lot of things for me.
Out of
Because,
Oh.
like, I really just watched Mark and Jonathan say,
Yeah, we're working on changes.
we're working on changing
and
it,
then
and we literally
Monday-
just show it the next week. The next league.
Not the next league. Don't you remember the first time in 0.2 when they said these were things we're working on, and then literally before the end of the week it was
Yeah.
live. Like, oh
I was
yeah,
just like,
yeah,
you
wisps, chests, rarity. They're supposed to be doing this, but it's not this. Yeah, so like, and then during the interview, like, yeah, these are the things we're working on, but like the post was meant to be like, these are the things we're working on today. Like, it's currently being worked on, and it's not like it's going to be like, no, it's we're working on it now.
Like, we fucking got asynchronous trade. I knew it would happen at some point, but I thought it was like,
Not only
1.0 had come out, and like, we were all like, I thought it would be so far away.
And not only that, keep in mind we weren't supposed to get the in-game browser this season. But
What the fuck?
got like added a week in, right?
it literally just like they had already said in an interview that it was not coming, like they couldn't make it in time, and then we just got a teaser saying it's coming.
I had just linked that that's what the Chinese like server uses, right? The Tencent version.
Yeah.
Even though theirs is more pay to win and dumb, but like I was like, oh, that's funny.
2 days
And I just
before
got,
launch,
like-
yeah, it's like we weren't expecting it, and then they just dropped it on us like, oh, boom, yeah, this is coming.
And I'm just like, what do you mean you can't? Like, what? What? What do you mean you're fucking listening?
Well, the thing is, the Western audiences are probably just like a teeny tiny percentage of their.
They make it that way.
So
They do that.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, if they made the changes, they would they will probably just end up making less money, and I mean, the Western audience probably just doesn't spend as much on games as.
Well, yeah, at least not in that kind, like with the all
Yeah.
like the gacha pay to win stuff, like
We'll spend money,
like
just not
really like accepted in like Asia, and it's more like there's a significant amount of pushback in for Western audiences, because like Western audiences are kind of more like, yeah, actually like at least to some degree, hey, we actually want like some value for what we are spending.
We're being gouged in real life. We need more than just a fucking chance.
like
How
not
the fuck am I paying $100 to not get level 1?
like nothing
I
feels
literally have a
worse.
clown face on.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Like nothing feels worse than you spend, like you actually say, okay, I don't like this thing, but I'm just going to like spend, like I'm going to close my eyes and just say, yeah, fuck it, we spend it, and then you spend it, and you don't even get a tiny piece of what you want, and it's like, okay.
You close your eyes and Andre
And
literally like
that's-
carries you and puts you on his lap and just starts painting a clown on you while your eyes are closed as you're rolling. That's exactly what it feels like.
That's, and the thing is, like, I guess the thing is, like, this kind of thing works on a lot of people. Like, on a lot of people. For me personally, just like, for me, it's just like an instant, just like, no, fuck you, then I won't give you like even a single cent, like for anything. Like, if you think you can treat me like an idiot, then fuck you. It's kind of like my mindset in that regard, where it's just like, yeah, well, in that case.
And my connection is acting up. All right.
Yeah. Basically, like, if they can't even treat their normally paying customers right, like, then like, why would I even ever consider to become a paying customer?
Like every single time somebody tells me that in tier live by like pool number 80, you're basically guaranteed a legendary. I just look like, what the fuck are you telling? You're telling me after over $70, I am guaranteed a legendary.
Yeah.
Not the
fucking
legendary I
lie.
want.
No, it's not a lie.
It's not a lie. Like mathematically, you are going to get it around the 76 or like basically
Yeah, so
every single time you
there's
pull
after
past
50
50,
pulls, I
it gets better.
like after 50 pulls, your chance to get it goes up by 1.5% per pull. So at some point, you will have 100% guaranteed.
But it's a legendary, not necessarily the one you want. It's just the next
That's what I'm
legendary.
saying. It's a legendary. It could literally be like a random shit battle pack.
That's what I'm saying. Every single time someone tells me it's guaranteed, is like, brother in Christ.
Yeah, it is guaranteed, but like the guaranteed one is like.
Guaranteed
Yeah, but that's my point. It's like it's like $70 for a guaranteed legendary, and that's a pseudo guarantee because you can still get unlucky and not getting 70.
How do people play other gachas, by the way? Like, what is going on, man?
I have no clue. Like for me, I just don't have any appeal at all. So. Well,
It is rough
I guess if
in
you're
its
copying
yellow.
and you're on some waifu shit, then
People-
maybe.
I mean, there are so many people who also like gamble a little bit here and there, like or more, but also
Yeah.
just like sport betting or whatever. And for me, it's just like, I don't know. Like for me, it just like the psychology behind that seemed to just not work, because for me, it's just like that is like immediately just like, for me, my reaction is just like, yeah, if I want to lose some money, I could also just like set it on fire or like put it in the toilet and flush it, because like that is effectively exactly that. It's just like, yeah.
So rough, man. So rough. Fuck me.
This is a 6 mod map. Ugh. Okay, we'll keep this to the side, I think.
Actually, I just realized, funny thing, like this kind of mindset is also how I usually in PoE like approach like crafts, where I kind of go off of like calculate of like a pretty much like worst case scenario is what I budget, and I'm really happy if I don't did that.
Yeah.
That's probably also how I usually end up with setups that are actually like fairly nice for what I had initially planned. End up like way nicer than what I planned initially on the budget.
I just
So-
get
Like
baited.
just massively like, well, basically like, I wouldn't say I over budget, I just budget for bad outcomes. Usually. Like
I just
not
get gouged.
the crazy unlucky bad outcomes, but like for the fairly reasonably likely bad outcomes.
I'm usually able to get away with it because I'm watching streams, so I can get into the
Yeah.
build before things get expensive, but
Oh,
that ain't
maybe
happening
that.
anymore. It's over.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get on. I'm like, oh my god, there's this insane build. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, and the unique is like a 1C. Unique is like a 1C unique. You check it, it's 1C. You filter by uncorrupted, and now it's starting at like 2 divines. You're like, oh okay. Alright. Min roll. 450x. Okay. I guess I'll just prep my towers and start farming.
All right, let's buy some more guilds.
1C unique, my ass.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, I'll just give a completely, I guess, anecdotal example with that same scenario. At the start of the league, when I was building my character, Darkness Enthroned was, how much did I buy mine? 2x, 3x for the belts, helmets, the roll you need, 84% plus was like three exalts. The gem, the talismans that go in it, we're going for like 30 something exalts at the time, like 30-ish, 28 to like 35 depending. And even then I was like okay, I'll just do it, because like it doesn't seem like it's going to go up, because it was coming down and going up, like it was hovering around that 35 to like 28. So like I just bought the 2, and then I bought the 1 for my helmet. Now the same talisman for the belt is going for 565 exalts. And I'm like, okay, so basically almost 5 divines, maybe like let's say 3-ish 4 divines per gem, and you need 2 of them. Like, okay. If you had told me this, like I would not have believed you day one that it would get that bad, just because of like I expected it to either be like insanely expensive from the start or just like be chill. I know it's chill, so I'm like, okay, so this isn't problematic. Well, here we are.
Go there for my Lichborn.
A divine.
Exile.
What the fuck is this? Heart of the Well.
Exile jewel.
Oh sure.
Exile jewel when they revive.
Everything is in annuls. It's pissing me off. Both orbs. Oh shit, 9 divines. 9 to 10 divines. Holy. You finally
For
got
what?
the Rogue Exile for the jewel.
Wait, what? On ID, there's 9D.
Yes.
I was just gonna go because it's all veiled. Why is it 9D? You have to unveil the mods. Is it just rare?
I don't know. It's on ID is showing 90 on trade. On like Awaken trade. I don't know if it's actually 90 or if it's like, I don't know.
I mean, I'll put it up, I guess. I'm not complaining.
Seriously says he sold this for 8 divines, so yeah, it is going for
It's
that
actually
much.
selling for that. It's just because it's rare for it to happen, because the Exile really needs to spawn next to it, or...
I wish I could tell you. I have zero
I've
idea
had this
why.
drop before in the league, and I literally was just unveiling them. So now I'm starting to... I literally just didn't check. I was like, oh, everyone's probably printing this. Really not.
Nope. It is not that common.
Alright, well, 90 closer to the build.
I guess.
GG.
How much do you have in total right now?
Because I don't really have anything. I invested all into the Conic.
Ah, I see.
So I can't
I've got some
run.
expensive items, though. I just haven't been selling it in case I needed to craft. Perfect exalts and stuff. Which those are really expensive. They're like 300x.
Jesus. Basically like this.
Perfect exalts and omen of lights are expensive, to say the
Lights
least.
are really, really expensive.
Which ones are those? What do they do?
I know
Ones are
desecrated
forced in all.
mode.
Oh, yeah, right. That one.
They're just rare. They're just actually so insanely rare. I know they're good, but they're so... I can't believe I dropped so many in white maps.
Man was printing, he just didn't know.
I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be having so much access to these.
Nope, you're just getting lucky. You're getting blessed by RG. You just didn't know it yet. Cause he'll say he dropped that Uber like, okay. Like, you again? Okay.
Like, damn, that's my 4th one. What did you do with your 2nd one? He's like, huh?
Okay. Meanwhile, I've dropped like 1 or 2 says. I was like, okay. Like, I mean, if he's on his 4th, then that's good for him. Yo, where's my FPS? What is happening with this map? 5 FPS. Am I near an abyss or something? Okay, I think I'm getting FPS again.
Mana.
All right, we have FPS again.
Death is my power to wield.
I think I ran Rogue Exiles for so long and I never once got them inside the pits.
I mean, they only have to spawn on it.
Yeah, like it's so rare.
If you could force maps, it would probably be very possible. But because you can't force map tile sets,
Yeah,
because then you just put them in the smallest map and the chances would be higher. But
or
you enter a big ass map and it is what it is.
it's not even necessarily. If you could force abyss maps, then you could literally just keep running them, and you eventually run into like a boss map or whatever, and you just make sure it has it on a Rogue Exile. And because it's overrun by abyss, the chances they're going to be near a pit are very high. But like, you can't really force overrun with abyss maps, and in those maps you can't force Rogue Exiles.
How don't we have a mod that just gives you like chance that your map is like has like a pack of exiles or something? Like, how don't we have that in the game?
Because
Rogue
it's a
Exile
league mechanic.
tree is fucking
Oh wait,
nice.
Rogue Exile. Yeah, I mean, I assume they're supposed to be for farming certain uniques, but like they've never, I've never once seen them bring any rare unique or something at least. Or maybe they have and they're just useless. I don't know.
Lucky fuckers be dropping some insane shit. Oh no, my Rogues all dropped me a headhunter. Day 2.
Holy, what is this FPS?
Shit game, shit mechanic.
Where is my FPS? All right.
None can oppose me.
Dude, it feels like I'm playing at 3 FPS. What is this? I don't understand what it is that I'm supposed to be seeing that is causing the lack of FPS. Because like if I had like some serious on screen, I have like 2 FPS. The value is not there, but I can only see like 2 frames a second. Like my value is a 5. I feel like it's capped on the bottom line of 5 because it's not moving from 5. It's not even like going to 6. It's just sitting on 5. But it's finally a 6.
That's fine. It's not safe on.
And I'm just like, what exactly is it that is on my screen or something that is making me have a lack of FPS? I don't have any fancy explosions. I'm using brutes. They're as visually clear as you can ask for from minions. Is it just because we're rendering minions? Is that it? Like I have to assume maybe that's it. Maybe the game just doesn't like rendering minions.
More mana.
It probably to a degree has stuff to do with Delhi as well. Delhi doesn't help performance at all.
I need more mana.
Oh, this ritual is going to give me fuck all in terms of tributes. Sad.
None can oppose me.
Probably end soon. Yeah, 700. I find rituals like this typically give like 5 to 700.
Rise. Simple-minded beast.
Some mana, I lose.
More mana.
Bunch of reds. Okay. I guess the shield is an option.
But there's a ritual here I didn't see, I think.
Out of mana.
This is why my flash charges are empty. Okay. This map is turning out to have even more tribute than I expected to have from that first ritual. Wait a second. I'm still on. Okay, never mind. I'm still on the tributes, max tributes configuration of my ritual tree.
I will feast on your soul. Now.
Oh, geez. It's like the gloves I found earlier. They're like 300 pages old.
I need more mana. More mana.
Yep, I cannot afford that.
Where did my convalescence 4 seconds go? Is it because I went to full ES? Okay, I have to assume so. Ooh, rarity. Thank you very much. 3 more to go. Absolutely nothing here. What are you? Nope. Trash. Nope. You had one job. You could literally just have to show me my Omen of Whittling here. We'd have been chill. What did you link me? Flat fizz, increased fizz. Have you checked the recomp odds of success? Man logged out. Did you feel it?
I wouldn't be on if I definitely got it. That's for sure. I wouldn't have got off.
Oh, 7.
I need more mana.
4%. Oof. And that's for a
Look
T3.
how long it takes, bro. Straight T fucking 3. That's still a 1 div base, bro. Why would you make a base? Make the fucking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Jeez. Oh, 7. Oh, fucking 7 is all I can say.
Wait,
Yes.
really?
Triggers Gemini Surge. consume surges to cause projectiles fire to explode at the end of their flight. Oh, my internet is acting up. Oh, jeez. Oh shit. This is honestly not a bad. Holy, this is honestly not bad. Let's do this.
Zest now lies dormant.
Not bad. Very not bad. Like 30, 40x, I guess. Man, log the fuck out. Put up for 35x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Bases, you go in there. Oh shit. Kinda forgot. Alright. I might as well sell these guys. They're 24 a piece.
I'll post it right away.
Thank you very much.
Still archaeology.
Now! Simple-minded beast!
When am I going to start leveling my next build is going to be a question I need to ask myself. Ironically, or unironically, I think the next build is probably going to still be a witch, but just because of the fact that I like leveling, I like my builds going through these stages of like a new character's progression, even though this character being on level 94 should be the thing I just, you know, send, but like I don't think I'll find it as fun of a progression system if I just respect this one.
Yeah.
That being said, the idea of going through the whole campaign and everything, definitely less appealing. Like in period 1, I don't think much of it. It's fine. Like I don't care much. In the sense of like when I make new characters, most leagues I have multiple witches. Like in mercenaries, I think I had how many witches? 3. Yeah, about 3 witches, something like that. Anyways, and that's basically my average, I think, for most leagues. But in period 2, thinking of the campaign, like I don't mind it as much, or I mind it in the form of like it just takes quite a while. It's the how long it takes to go from zone to zone, I think, that gets me. And the longer I spend in it, the more impatient I get.
Yeah.
But I guess with sprint it's probably slightly better, probably. But I guess first I need to also decide what ascendancy I want, because if I have to do gemling, then obviously I'm going to start a new one. But if I'm going for a lich, I probably still want to start a new one if I want to get more playtime out of it. Otherwise I just wouldn't play the character nearly as long. But even though I'm not playing the character nearly as long, I will end up a higher level than 94. Whereas if I were to create a new character, I'm probably not end up even. I'm probably not getting to 94 to begin with. What are you?
None can oppose me. Out of mana.
That was just the second ritual. This is going to be one juicy ritual map. If we can, you know, actually kill them without them running off the ritual. Ooh, let's not die. Do you say something?
No, not really.
I need more mana.
I'm just buying some gear.
More mana.
Shopping gear.
You should have served me.
Efficient for what I'm spending.
You said what now?
I'm just trying to figure out how I efficiently spend the little gold that I have for gear.
Yeah. Has anyone experienced the bug where you die on a map boss and it resets the whole zone? Because like I had it happen last patch. Ooh. I had it happen last patch and I thought it was specifically for the new bosses, because I could have sworn I had died on my way from T1 to like T15 to map bosses. But like Apparently, it's been happening to Arcane on non-special bosses, like just regular bosses. If he dies on the, if he just dies on it, I'm like, and that is such a weird bug to have in the sense of like it's behavior we had in the past that had been fixed. So what could potentially make it just randomly start occurring again?
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
This is going to be, we're probably getting to 10k, 11k, probably, maybe 112 by, I kind of just, I don't know if doubling is feasible. I don't think it will happen, but I'd be more than happy to be pleasantly surprised like that.
I need more mana. Now. I need more mana.
Existed, right? Okay.
All right, so it was 10, 11 between. Oh shit, run divide. Let's go. Huge. Sinistral annulment. 3D. Shit. Actually cost 3k to defer. Holy. That is not cheap. This has already been a very good window, can I just say? I'm going to yoink this one. So I got the divine. And I just need to go out of my way to actually get the Sinistral annulment. But that shit costing so much in the way of like tribute means I need to get it ASAP. Because I can't actually just defer it without consequences. So my next map is going to be a high tribute map, so I can actually claim it, I think.
You should have served me. Out of
stunner. Thank you very much. GG. There's nothing I don't want to ID, right? Yeah, it's all good.
To speak. Speak.
So the next map has to be back in my home area because I need a lot of tributes. Yeah, so like here. I don't know how much tribute I have. Oh, I need. So let's do something like, huh? Oh. The Delhi area is officially full.
Another corpse to serve me. You should have served me. I need more mana.
Okay, we're back to like 8 FPS. Surely it doesn't last too long, right?
Sounds not very fun.
It's typically just around abysses, like abysses, and I suspect Delhi also adds to the experience.
Yeah. What was your setup?
Graphics is Ryzen 5.
CPU and GPU.
Out of mana.
GPU VRAM is, how much VRAM do I even have?
What GPU do you have?
My goodness. It searched for the thing. Let's see. GPU, I have I have RTX 2060 Super. Yeah, VRAM is 8 gig, like I said.
Yeah.
CPU is Ryzen 5. Where are you at? Where is it? There you go. Ryzen 5, 6 core, 3600X, 3.8 gigahertz.
Yeah. So
Like it's
slightly better CPU than I do have worse GPU.
Yeah, so like it's not the best setup by any means, but it's a decent setup.
Oh yeah, like for 1080p it should be perfectly fine. But yeah, I mean I do notice myself like with habits or something
I need
like
more
into,
mana.
into like my FPS like drop
None can oppose
very
me.
uncomfortably low. Not quite as bad as you're saying right now, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am also streaming, which is not helping the situation.
That is probably a fairly significant reason.
But like even off stream, it's still it's still uncomfortable. It's not quite as bad as this, but it's still like
Yeah, the optimization is really not good right now.
yeah.
And you,
Hopefully it improves. Like it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I get it, it's early access, so it is what it is. So I just suck it up and I play it. Great. And my internet is acting up.
Oh man.
Oh, I can hear you. Okay, it's back.
I assume you play 1080p, right?
Do I play at 1080p? You mean like? Yeah, I do.
I mean in general.
Resolution, yeah.
Not trying to force 1440.
No.
Because with that, I would like that would explain a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I mean for the most part, like, yeah, quite similar. Slightly better CPU, somewhat worse CPU, but also it's like not by magnitude, but just like yeah, little.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do notice for me, like with abysses dropping into like 20 FPS sometimes, but definitely not as bad as this game. I guess, I mean, definitely the streaming will have its toll.
What'd you say?
The streaming definitely has quite a toll on that, I guess. Just on the performance.
The screaming?
Streaming.
Oh yeah. That'll add up as well. But in terms of on-stream performance and off-stream, it's not like it's a difference, but it's not the biggest difference.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Is this a corrupted map? Yeah, it is. It's a boss map.
I can create better. Obey me.
I don't think I've ever had those stone circles actually end up profitable in maps. It just feels like the bosses there don't scale with the boss tree, and they just end up falling in loot as you go higher, I guess.
The 3 monoliths you play for like this mini rock.
Yeah, the ones that just show up randomly in your maps.
Yeah, they feel quite bad. It's like, yeah, click for like this amazing enemy and it drops nothing.
What is it with my RNG and picking up exceptional shields?
Is my power
Like, nobody uses them. Can you give me something I can actually sell, please?
out of mana?
That's 2 exceptional shields in a row in terms of exceptional items. I think it's even the same base type one, ironically. Who is this? Oh.
More mana.
Ow, the fuck? Wait, these guys just spawn into like directly blocking me. In that, oh god.
Another corpse to serve me.
Dude, if those guys had landed on me, that was, I mean, that was insane reflexes from my brutes. They jumped and they were like denied.
Thinking halfway.
The fucking denied. Naji, you're not getting on my summon, and that's why I play brutes. Almost got clapped. Gee, I would have been pissed too. Like I just killed it. I just killed a full like wave of enemies with bone shatters, shockwave from my brute. Then they had just turned to beyond mobs, which is typically fine, but I think they are now beyond mobs that do like leaf slam. So they had all leaped simultaneously and were about to land when my brutes got off a shockwave and just basically blew up the pack. I'm like, oh, y'all have no idea how much you just saved me. Because that would have fucking hurt. Easily killed me. Easily. Oh, the boss is close by. Not bad. All right, where is the expensive guy? Ooh, Dextra crystallization. Don't mind if I do. I came here to buy an expensive woman just for me to see what I could defer.
No, I mean, why not?
It didn't even show its face. Oh, are we being for real right now? Bitter Bloom. ES recharge starts when you use a mana flask. Is a modifier in a unique chest. Interesting. Well, hey, that's a whittling right there. Let's test what our full DPS is looking like, I guess. Let's go heavy swing. Where are brutes? There. Oh, my connection is okay. All right, let's do this. What the hell? I have zero idea what bursted me like that.
I guess it's more than late enough for me here, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
See you tomorrow sometime.
Good night.
Bye.
I think it's the extra approach that actually tried to gimp me. Maybe heavy swing with on the temp change map is not the best idea. Maybe. GG. All right. We got a ton of good omens today, like a lot of them. I think we got about 3 whittlings today. 3 whittlings, some corruptions, some exaltations, a bunch of chaotic quantities and rarities.
Go on.
Lots of stuff actually. So I really can't complain. Oh, also ameliorations, of course. Who is this? Tell me you're buying. Woo! Oh baby, 35D to end the stream. That is beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, Black Flame, you're not worth anything, so just destroy that.
Remnants for my research.
I was going to ask who the fuck is using mandibles in my hideout, but like, you know what? I don't even mind. If you're going to be making purchases like that, I don't mind. Spend all the time you need, my good sir, all right? Spend all the time you need. Forget I mentioned anything. But yeah, oh shit, there's still drops. Okay. Till September 15th. I guess it's basically done. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. We made a lot of upgrades, and not a lot of upgrades. We basically just got our one upgrade of the day was Prism Guardian. We got Prism Guardian, which is a +3, and I think one of my next upgrade is going to be a +2 focus. I'm still in the process of deciding if I just put +2 on this one, or if I actually just go for a really good prefix /2 suffix item, and then I put +2 on that one. Because like realistically, I want to have ES, I want to have faster start and energy shield recharge rate on my focus alongside Giga ES. That's kind of what I'm hoping to get. So that I think is the plan. So that and double, and which would effectively mean I need to get res on this guy, which is, this guy is still ass, by the way. He's not great, but I need to also get, it means I would need to get double res on this guy, which might just end up being me recrafting this amulet to be way better, because like I can't do it now. I know how to make it way better. So I think that might end up being what I do. Get the res here, so I don't need res here. And of course, we can also supplement it with like res here, because this chest also needs to go. I need to get a chest with 60 spirits, the perfect 60. And again, we can, that is something that is within our power to do. I made a big mistake crafting this one, which was getting code and chaos res, whereas I should have just gotten code res. That way I wouldn't have gotten poison in this. I wouldn't have been risking poison at all. So that is also something we've learned just by spending more time crafting, basically. But yeah, these are upgrades I'm considering, and of course there's also the fact that I kind of want to roll in I want to get a new build soon, and I want to upgrade this scepter. So I think I will get the offhand, and I will get the scepter as my next 2 upgrades, and once we have those 2, that'll be +3 levels, and I think that'll be more than enough for me to A, be happy with where this build is at, but B, you know, have items to go towards my next build, because the next build is going to also have +2 levels here. Like, it's going to be using minion life and +4 levels, which is what I kind of want to get, and spirit, of course, as well as a +2 focus. Like, those things that will carry over, and then maybe the other items might then differ or change a bit. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we'll see. It's a word for future me when I decide to actually POB that setup. I have a rough like tree setup, but like I haven't really like put too much time into min-maxing it or making sure it's optimal and stuff like that. So, but with how busy I am IRL, it's going to be a while before I can actually see that setup through. But that said, there is really no rush right now, at least. I'm enjoying the game, so I really can't complain. But yeah, that's it for today. I will be back on Monday with the last stream. Actually, so it's not really last stream it's like a last stream for like a week or two, and the reason being is I have a surgery on Tuesday, and once I have that surgery, I'm not going to be able to stream for like a week or two. I will be announcing on my Discord when I will be coming back, when I start feeling up to it, and when I'm going to be coming back. But odds are it's going to be like a week later, maybe 2, depending on how the recovery goes. But yeah, Monday is going to be the last stream for a bit, and I will still be there on Discord. Like if you guys want to share like lucky drop stuff like that, you can still always reach me on Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Till then, have a good night.